How do you want to do this?
If it seems, I don't even know, because I know sometimes for some people it's convenient to point things out during the game, but then other people it's more convenient to point things out after or whatever, take notes and then point it out after. I know that I have personally played mostly like tanks and bruisers in the jungle, so it's a little bit, well, I want to say it's a little bit different, just because her job isn't really different.
Play for yourself instead of helping your team, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I can just watch, and you just say whatever, like why you're doing what you're doing, and then I can comment on it after.
Okay.
You go for runes.
You know you want me.
Electrocute. Relentless Hunter. I considered Ultimate Hunter, but
Yeah, that's fine. It's either one of those two.
yeah.
I generally run the sorcery on second, but I think that's all probably correct as well. Secondary.
Yeah.
So you're good.
You're talking about for the what that scaling rune is, the whatever wind and
Yeah, you get Gathering Storm and the focus thing, like full AP.
oh yeah, absolute focus, got it. Yeah. Oh, Talia? What the heck?
I'm going on mute now. You just tell me what you're doing and we talk after.
Okay. Alright, so now I'm kind of looking at the matchups. Both top and bot look like good gank spots. Mid looks terrible to gank. I almost feel like completely avoiding mid, unless something super obvious happens. So I'm probably gonna path towards top. Let's see if I can get Darius a head start. Most of their team is squished, so I'm even more so gonna go blue. Smite. And only one person with the check, so almost definitely gonna get invaded right here. Because it's Nautilus.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Actually, I came up here by habit. I don't think I'm actually gonna draw my ward. I'm gonna hold on to my ward because I find that, especially in solo queue, but also early game, like yellow wards are gonna pay off more than red wards. I mean, than sweepers, because Enemy team doesn't even ward that well anyway. That and I can walk past most wards by level 6. Or starting at level 6. I'm surprised it didn't invade. So I know that you're supposed to full clear in general, but I want to get to level 3 ASAP to get on the map super quickly. Because I also feel like I can make an impact up here top really early. I don't even have to angle that hard. It's not ready anymore. This is warded. Well, at least to relieve some pressure. I could do. Oh, that's a word. She doesn't know now. Oh, oh well. It was a nice try. Gotta admit. Talia should definitely be showing up around top side by now. But I think I can grab this. Oh, you know what? I just realized. I thought that what oh, there she is. Goofy. I thought that the Zed was the Zed was on the enemy team. Hello, Zed. I thought that Zed was on the enemy team. That's why I said I wasn't gonna go mid. I just realized it's Kaisa. She's gonna take my blue for free. Oh. Hello? I misclicked the fucking wolf. That was risky of me. I thought I could grab the I thought she was gonna go to my blue and I could grab the wolf, but
Every kill is just a lover who didn't work out. An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
I'm gonna look for I'll check the hospital with this. That takes less time. Okay, it's still here. Grab it real quick. Try to sneak it.
Things I'm gonna do to you. I remember when just a little pain did the trick. Are you lonely? I can help.
Right now I'm just trying to farm a little bit. Try to stabilize a little bit. That Talia hurt me. town.
This craving will soon be sated.
She is super low. I'm pretty sure she used ult to do that. I might try to catch her. I think I should walk that way. Alright, I need to use my wards for sure. They're gonna take Drake 100%. Actually, let me see if she has. Push one way with not push under tower. I don't know what this man's doing. Can I cap? I don't think you capitalize on that very well. She's just scary. I'm gonna go grab red. Get as much as I can up here while all that goofiness is happening. Maybe I shouldn't be charming that. Monsters. Uh-oh. I could have checked that, but I think I have to flash. Imagine I survive. What the fuck? What a load of shit. I did not deserve to live for that. So I'm actually gonna clear my top side and then I'll go ahead and I'll reset. Oh, that's why I can use my charm. Oh, I just learned something. Yeah, this Darius is killing me. And then I goofed on the charm again. Rather, I used it in a kind of inefficient way.
This craving will soon be sated.
I'm gonna look at bot right now. Nope. Bot's gonna be good. I don't have ult. I can't even do anything about this. I need to just go do my own thing again. I need to stop doing that.
The height of their happiness is the depth of their pain.
You know, I'm not good to catch her. Ah. She knows, she knows, she knows. Okay. She you stayed to fight that? Interesting.
Oh,
Whatever though.
Your turret has been destroyed.
My passing is kind of goofy right now. I want to finish my Krugs and then reset.
but their bodies say, "Lay me alive."
Unless there's a fight that happens down here. Okay.
I don't do ports. I just tame down rib cages.
Nothing, I guess. While I'm here, I'm gonna go throw little hordes to cause some trouble. Or prevent some.
The things we whisper in the dark.
An ally has been
Actually, this is a drink angle right now.
Lights out. That's it, love. Let your guard down. Just need you to suffer horribly. The night is my veil. I hurt them to
I should have already started backing, but I'll back right now. I'll take this. Okay, now I'm resetting.
let's play hard to get.
turret plate will fall soon.
Just looking for that special someone to torment.
It's 14 minutes now, so Herald has lost its value. I'm not really gonna look at it too much. Looks like Zed has Tristana. She got it, or she use it. She'll use it top.
Longing, make them please.
Go ahead and clear up towards it, but I'll rush up if I see something change. Didn't kill. Come on, buddy.
Show's over, boys. They can touch, but they can't love. Without pain, how would they know pleasure?
He's lost so many tower plates top on his own. Can't really blame them for taking advantage of that tower. It's the obvious move.
I only have one night stands. Let's sneak around.
Cool, I can definitely put more over here.
I remember when just a little pain did feel.
That's crazy, bro.
An enemy has been slain.
Is that is wild.
They all look the same in the dark. I like the happy ones. They have so much.
Can I kill Talia on my alone? I think I can, huh? I'm gonna try this shit. Ah. So she used the vision. She used the glitch to outplay me. I'll never know if I could have killed her there because of that. That's what I was trying to find out. I was kind of trying to limit test to see if I could just burst her down. It's because I haven't had a lot of experience with just like one-shotting people. Maybe I shouldn't have even thrown the charm before I moved up. Maybe I should have just thrown the charm after I'm already on her. Because I did give her like a half of a second of a warning by doing that. Anyway. I'm gonna go this. I'm gonna go Banshees to stop the CC that's definitely coming my way.
The things we whisper in the dark.
Right now I'm just looking for any possible pick angles while setting up for Drake. Oh.
How about a kiss?
Okay. I tunnel vision on Tristana. Full disclosure. So because I'm like new to the champ, I'm like very prone to tunnel visioning because I'm like very into my micro. I'm very into like trying to combo. I like that control ward over there. I'm gonna throw down a ward over here. Just saw a ward pop up there.
It's just a frown, waiting to be turned upside down.
I actually probably could have. Oops. I didn't need to show here. So, probably could have put that
Let's play
ward of mine a little bit further out. I'm gonna use the rocket belt to clear it a little bit quicker because I don't think I'm gonna need it in the next 30 seconds. Talia is so far ahead of me. It's fucking ridiculous.
An ally has been slain.
Granted, our only front line is like completely null and useless now. Yes, ping me. That did not work. Yeah, I can't, I don't think we can win this now. I mean, technically I think we can if we were coordinated, but with the situation, I don't think we can. We have a Darius who would fucking Collector. Like,
Dying is such a turn off.
Dude, you didn't get camped. She soloed you, bro. Durr. That's pretty obvious, I guess. It wasn't obvious to me in the moment, it was only obvious to me afterwards that, yeah, of course, like, the control word put there is pretty baity at this point. I wasn't even thinking about it, considering the fact that how likely someone might be to be over here.
Guess who's back for more? They can touch, but they can't look.
Okay.
These curves are real.
Imagine if I actually killed her. Yes, ping me. Ping the assassin who's stalking. I'm just looking to see if I can do bursts now at this point. Okay, Zed.
Let's sneak around.
I'll show it for Drake, but actually I should have just went there. Huh?
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Spark and seduce. Guns born of 1,000 screams. What's one more? These unconnected has destroyed.
Uh-oh. I don't have ult. I should not have done that. Even if I did, I probably would have died and not gotten a kill. Cause I don't do that much damage.
Shut down. An enemy has been slain.
I feel like this item's gonna have the most basic
Double kill.
burst for me. Either that or this, because they do have shields. Because Nautilus does use. It's only block 71 damage. He must not be using it very much.
They like it rough.
I know that there's Zonia's, but I don't actually think my survivability is the biggest issue. It's the fact that I do no damage. Or not enough damage, rather.
All my exes are dead. The things we whisper in the dark.
Oh, they saved the camp. They should take that one.
You really don't know someone until you've seen them fight.
I did a lot of waddling right there. actually did it.
Don't die yet.
I'm gonna watch the replay later and see if I actually did most of that damage.
Someday they'll love me for who I really am.
I don't think I can kill her. Not quite enough.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I'll start running this now. This dude's going to AP.
Careful, I'm a fighter.
Oh man.
It's better in the dark.
Has been destroyed.
Stay right there now.
An ally has been slain. Dying is such a terrible
What was that? Making moves.
Enemy rampage.
Let's sneak around.
Waiting for someone else to go so I can blast them.
Inmates are nuts.
What? Oh shit.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Jeez Louise.
Yo,
Yo.
I think that's the first time I've seen an AP Darius.
Yeah, I think it's me too. I think it's the last time we should ever see that.
Alright. I made some notes,
Okay, okay.
but let me see how I talk about this. I don't know if we just play it back or if I just talk to you about it.
I'll try it. Do you have like timestamps on it too? If not,
I
it's
have an
okay.
idea when I have, but I don't have timestamps now.
Okay. I'll run the replay on it too because it'll be
But
good to see.
basically, the biggest problems I've seen, which were pretty general, was you're just most of the time as Evelyn, you don't want to like be looking at the lanes to try to help them. At most, you look at them to see if someone's fucking up, like kill you got on Riven, was it? Yeah, I think it was. So like Riven was overextending and you caught that. That's a good kill. But the rest, like you're an Evelyn, you're not gonna win the 2v2s. You're not gonna be very relevant until 6.
Mm,
So you're pretty much an opportunist, and the rest of the time you should just full clear.
Summoner's Rift.
Like you don't win 1v1 against Talia at level 3 or most junglers. So
30
you need to
seconds
know
until
that
minions
most of the
spawn.
time you want to avoid the other jungler and track them and ping your team non-stop because they're stupid. So even with you pinging, they're still gonna get ganked, but diminishes at least.
mm,
So you did like a 3 camp clear into gank,
yeah.
which is like you need to be pretty sure that it's gonna work because if it doesn't, like you're super behind.
Minions have
You know,
spawned.
Yeah.
at that point. That is like the biggest mistakes I've seen was that like that on that fight. Did you know that Talia was gonna be there?
I knew that there was a good chance that she would be, but when I didn't see that she came up from that she wasn't showing up from this direction because I started looking up from this direction, but then I forget what it was, but I feel like I found out that she was here before she actually hit me. I forget how though. I think she appeared briefly on
Go
the
back
map
a
or
bit.
something.
Did you pop out? Because she was there, but she could have been on the middle brush just waiting for you.
Yeah, that's true too.
Or even if she showed up after, you would take the scuttle and die. You get my point? So generally
Yeah.
you want to either have the scuttle pathing to some place you have prio, which you don't mid, like you're mid there, right? If you were top, with that scuttle was moving the other way, you had Darius there. So even if she came to you, she would lose 2v1. As it was, even if you did win the scuttle, you would die to the Kai'Sa who would get there before Zed. So you always need to look at your laners when you think you're gonna fight the jungler, especially as Evelyn, because you just don't win alone at early games.
Okay.
Go back to when you do Raptors. I want to show you something. Well, I can't really show you, but you do this all game. This would be better on. I'll show you on practice too later. Fuck that.
Okay. Okay.
All right. So generally, at the beginning, you stayed on the proper place for jungler, and then you said, "Fuck it, I'm just gonna go bot." But you left at like 50 seconds or something. You could still get invaded there. Generally, you want to make sure that your jungle is safe because you're Evelyn, so you can't go there unless the jungler shows up or something. You can't invade that easily. So you want to guarantee that your jungle is safe, that you can, get those early levels through. So generally, I do the ward trick. You know that just recall into put ward into by red.
By the sweeper, yeah.
Yeah, generally is what I do with her. And then when I get 6, I switch back to yellow.
Oh, okay.
Because like if you pop the red and you find a ward, they can figure out that you're there.
Okay. Would yellow not be safer as like a put in your own jungle kind of thing, like a defensive vision, so you can see if they start walking in, sort of deal, or?
I mean, yes, but theoretically you're like dealing with that through tracking. With Evelearn early, you always need to know what where the enemy jungler is. That's pretty much what you always have to do. Which is another thing that I noticed you don't do too much. You don't check scoreboard.
Mm.
Like if whenever Talia or the enemy jungler shows on the map, you instantly hit tab, and then you see how many camps they have. Because when you clear a camp, you get 4 CS. So if she had like 12, she'd do 3 camps. You can like see her physically to see which buff she has as well, so you can get an idea where she is. Like you knew she started bot, but she didn't show the whole time, so you have to imagine she's full clearing, she's gonna show up top. So you get that point. So at that point you see that the Scuttle's alive, she's probably gonna contest it, so the play there would be probably to just go back to your jungle and clear it.
Yeah.
Because she would take Scuttle and take a while. If she goes into your jungle, then Darius can come help. It's a whole different game. Level 3 yeah, at level 3 you try to gank, but like if you're doing something risky early, make sure you're like full life. Like here you should be potty, because if Riven goes in on you, you're at what, 70% health or something. Like you could be full health there. You're gonna be near full health. Yeah, it's kind of minor thing.
I could have popped it. Yeah, I could have popped it earlier. They take a while to go through.
Blah blah blah. Yeah, I think you figured out this during the game. Like if you put a heart on your jungle camp, if you don't wait for it to finish, it will do nothing. It will just slow them, but
Yeah, I guess so. My question is whether it's worth it to do the waiting or to just start the camp and do the DPS, start the DPS earlier. You know what I mean?
there's two ways to do this. The one I do most is whenever I see the camp far away, because the range on the W is like super huge. I just hit it from far away. By the time I get there, wait a little bit and then pop it. Or you do a full Q rotation into W, then wait and pop it.
Okay.
Like while you're waiting for your Q to reset a little bit, you put the heart and then wait.
Okay. Makes sense.
Right. Then when you leave base, like after the first recall and thing, a lot of times you like go directly to buffs or go to the smaller camps. The proper way is you go outside and in. So if you leave base to go to path towards bot, you want to do Krugs into buff into Raptors. Top you go Grump into buff into Wolves, because that way you're gonna finish near the center and you have more choices. Because you really don't want to, like, if you left base to farm, you don't want to like waste time or give up farming. You're probably going to do 1, 2, or 3 camps, so by the time you're on the second or third camp, you're gonna be more like closer to the fight than if you do it the other way around, and then you're stuck on Krugs and there's a fight mid. What the fuck do you do,
Yeah.
Right, there is a point when Talia takes the whole top side. I think it's a little further from that. That you go
Like my whole top side, you mean?
at she and Riven like takes the both towers up.
Oh, like after Herald.
Yeah.
Wait, is that a... Yeah, this is
teleport.
It's gotta be over here.
Yeah, a
Wait,
little
no.
before that, because
Yeah,
that's you.
before that.
That's a lot before that.
What the hell? Where are the towers? On the thing. Oh. Looking for
There.
the indicator. Oh, so it counts them
Yeah.
both in that same one, I guess.
So at this point, you're already behind. So you should be looking like whenever I find myself behind on Evelyn, I'm instantly looking to power farm. I'm not gonna do anything in fights because if I can't assassinate anyone, I'm useless. So I need to. I go for two things. One is to farm as much as I can, and two is to like steal kills and shit, steal shutdowns. Just try to find someone on numbers disadvantage. At that point, you were like on her jungle and her camps were respawning.
Blue
I'm
team's
pretty
turret
sure,
has been
and she was just
destroyed.
taking. So there, either you just back and go help top, or you make something happen bot. You take the bot wave. You wait for her camps. I think they were near respawning. Maybe they weren't even up. Um, but what I felt like is a lot of times she showed up on map. I don't think it's there. Whatever. At some point, I noticed that she showed on map, and like you could have just invaded her jungle. A lot of times when you play Evelyn, you're looking at the jungler showing up on the map, and you want to like take her shit because whenever you're ahead in levels, you that's when you're the best because you're gonna assassinate them. That's the whole idea. If you do your full combo and they're not dead, you're useless.
Mm-hmm.
So generally, you want to always be ahead on CS than the other jungler, or at least ahead in levels than the ADC, so you can assassinate someone. Um, that's also why like I hardly ever take the first two Drakes as Evelyn. I think nearly no games I take early Drakes. I will trade for Heralds and shit because they give me some gold and that's it. And if they like doing some crazy Drake, you just invade, take Krubs, take Raptors and shit.
Okay.
Another thing is I saw you cleared a lot of pink wards. They're you really need to judge if they're worth clearing because you want to always be a surprise, right? So if they have a pink ward and you know where it is, you can just avoid it, right? If it's not like on an awful place for you, like some place that you always take to path or something, then you clear it. But like if it's somewhere that just spotted you, just leave it there and go around it because they'll think they're safe behind it. So if you know where they are, you just go around and they're not gonna be protected, you know.
That's a really good point.
And plus, Evelyn takes forever to clear fucking pink ward. 4 hits take like 30 seconds.
Yeah, that's true. Get caught out doing that.
Yeah, then there's the fight with the Leah bot that like she's 3 levels ahead of you. Like generally, like I said, you need to be at least same level. I don't usually make the Banshee unless it's like a Malzahar game or something like that. But even then, it's like my 3rd or 4th item. You really need to like get your damage up as quick as possible. So Shadow Flame, Lich Bane, Rabadon, that's generally what you go. Sometimes you go Shadow Flame before or Lich Bane before the Mythic even. But you can go Mythic first, and that's not a big deal.
Wait, you said sometimes Lich Bane before Mythic? Is that what you said?
Generally,
I would absolutely consider that.
generally I go Shadow Flame as my first non-mythic, either before or after.
Okay, sure.
But Lich Bane is good as well. You can go Lich Bane. Lich Bane is generally when you're really doing well. Like if you started the game and you got some ganks in and you got some and you're like invading his jungle like super ahead, then you can go Lich Bane first because you're gonna snowball that shit. But if you're more even, then you want the mythic, you want Shadow Flame, you want to go some other route.
So the Shadow Flame, would be really good because, of course, it does good against shields and whatnot, but also because since you're burst champion, they're gonna end up being at low health.
It's
Your
like
target's gonna
it's
be
a
like
bunch of AP and MPen really, because most of the time you with the boots like you don't, if they don't build like a bunch of MR, you don't need to make the, what's the name of the MPen item?
the void stuff.
Fight staff, yeah. If they don't make like a lot of MR, you don't need void staff. You're gonna make that, and you're gonna do true damage. That's pretty much it. Make that in boots plus the mythic, and you're doing 3 damage to everyone.
Okay.
That's why you make. That's why you make the hex stack as well, the rocket belt,
Oh,
because it
of the
gives
magic
you
belt.
MPen. Yep.
What do you think about Hex Tech Belt versus say like Ludens?
Ludens is good as well. It's I used it at some point. I think Hextech's better because of the whole utility it gives.
Yeah,
But Ludens is fine as well.
what was I gonna say? So I guess so the thing that I guess I appreciate about Rocket Belt is that it, when you're gonna go in to engage on someone, it gives you just a dash into them from like out of vision range. I guess
Yeah,
I'm wondering if I need. I mean, I feel like I need it. I'm trying to imagine working without it.
You don't need it if you play like more of a psychopath. Like if you're chasing people, and yeah, you're gonna need it. But if you're just waiting and like predicting where they're gonna move, then you don't really need it. You can just, you know, QW and smite, and they're not gonna move. You're gonna get to them and quickly burst them. But like I said, generally it's good because it even gives you some Q chances that otherwise you wouldn't. Just Q rocket belt and you're right by them.
Did you say Q Rocket Belt or Rocket Belt? What would it be, Rocket Belt Q? I'm asking because like, is there like an animation? Like, is there like a cancel for like Rocket Belt into Q?
There is one way that works, one that doesn't. I'm not sure now how it goes. I think it's Q rocket belt, yeah. But you can go on practice mode. I'll show you the Raptors thing.
Okay.
Another thing is like you try to kill Kai's, I think, and like if you do your full combo and they're not dead, just fuck off.
Okay.
Hardly ever you're gonna like, unless they're like super low and you're gonna get another Q in. Most of the time,
You know you want me.
if they're not dead, you just go. Because like I think it was a Riven actually. So you did your full combo on Riven and you didn't kill her. Like she's just gonna heal on you. That's just what's gonna happen. And by the time you have your full combo back on, which by the way you're never gonna have your E back on, you're gonna be dead.
This place is so bland. It needs a splash of red.
I'd spawn the Raptors.
Is there a way to?
There's spawn, jungle camps, and Rift or Baron. Yeah. So go into the brush. And now throw the Q at the big one.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Oh.
Yeah, then you walk in and you do it. And then you walk around and hit the big one again. Yeah, that's how you do it. So by the time the small ones die, the big one is dead. And you never have to smite that guy again.
Oops.
See?
I see.
With E, generally you do that, then you E, and then you're already behind them for the second. Yeah, it's fine. Even if you miss it, like As long as the spikes hit him, you're good. And one of the Q hits them, you're good.
Okay. What else did I?
But yeah, that's pretty much it.
Oh yeah, the rocket bell thing.
Every kill is just a lover who didn't work out.
I have considered crown before, but I feel like it's kind of like a band-aid, and I don't really want to do it because of that reason.
Yeah, Crown or even Everfrost, they could be good on Evelyn, but like
Through
that's the thing.
suffering, they come to
You're
love me.
Evelyn's pretty much a race.
Single,
You're racing to get as much AP as you can to burst everyone. So yeah, that's it. So if you go like something like Crown, you're making a defensive item, which you should never need. Like if you're getting hit as Evelyn, you're doing it wrong. You should anticipate where they're going, wait on a brush, or even just move as they move, and kill them. Like burst them 100 to 0.
So, level 3, and then
one touch with desire.
actually no, let me get to level 6, just so I can be
It's better
invisible. So, the combo would be: should I be trying to hit Q first, or like should I throw in the? Damn it! Should I throw in the?
Yeah, you want her to move towards you. Then you go Q, rocket bell, W, Q, E, ult if you need to.
play more later.
Oh, I had cooldowns on or off or whatever. That's not good. Yeah, I feel
Your main goal is to hit Q, the first Q, because it will do a lot of damage if you hit the first Q. Some people, if you miss the first Q, you can just leave because you're not gonna kill them. And you wanna hit the E and the W. So basically every ability, but mainly you wanna hit the Q, and then quickly put the W so there's load. If you're just trying to quickly burst, and then you just pretty much mash all your buttons and then ult if you need to.
yeah. So
Nothing is wasted.
okay. So I can hit, I'm noticing now that I can kind of hit the Q. Is that actually going slightly outside of the range of the vision? Like,
Yeah.
So I could hit it from here.
Yeah, but like I said, generally you want you and your target to be moving towards each other.
Yeah, that makes sense. But I feel like that's how I I feel like the way that I get them to do that is by a lot of times I'll charm and I know that they're gonna start running back.
Yeah, that's the play. Like if you can get behind them, and if you think that sometimes they just run to you, so you just put the charm on them and they move to you. Like if you're coming behind a lane to gank and they're like shoved in, you put the charm on and they have two choices. Either they stay where they are and then but their laner is gonna move up and they're gonna be cornered, or they move back and then you're gonna hit the charm. You get my point?
Yeah.
If you're ahead, like move behind the other tower.
Let's see. Something to fill the emptiness.
Wait, what?
What's up?
Someone in,
Oh, what's up,
Yo.
Ascended? What's up, man?
What's going on?
Got Kaishan's looking at my junk a little bit.
Yo, is this Haitian?
The legendary Kaishan.
Yo, bro, I fucking
Yo.
love Haitian, man. What's up, bro? How you been, dude?
Who am I talking to?
Ascended, bro.
Yo, what's up?
Okay, LTS Ascended, dude. What's going on, bro? How you been?
Good. Bobby's trying to pick up Evelyn, so
Oh yeah,
I
he's
don't know
getting
why
that.
he's doing that, but
Wait, did you say you don't
gotta
know why
lose-
he's doing that? Did you say
You
you
gotta
don't?
lose like 100 games to be good at Evelyn. Fucking annoying shit.
I mean, I picked up Evelyn like pretty instantly, but
Keep them longing, make them
I did also play her since before, and at the same time that we worked her, so I probably played more than 100 games.
Oh, that actually hit. What the fuck?
Yeah,
That's
it
wild.
goes slightly over it, and like when you're moving against each other, then it's even better. I like on a brush it works.
I haven't done that.
But if you're ahead, you can just go behind the towers when you see like that the ADC backed or died. You can just wait there on that bush, and you just kill them straight up.
Like here? Oh
No,
yeah.
no, the other brush.
This one?
Yeah, so they're just gonna mindlessly click bottom, right? Like that,
Oh, I see.
and then you just move up and kill them.
Oh. Okay, yeah, that's sick.
But you need to be ahead to do that, otherwise you're not gonna kill them and just look like a moron.
Yeah, because then I'll just be collapsed on for free.
Doing that generally means your bot lane wins the bot lane because it's gonna miss full waves and shit.
Huh.
Are you getting coaching from Cation? Coach Cation, baby?
This is my first ever coaching session. How crazy is that?
Doing great.
now I can't get
It's been really good information.
So what you been up to, man, in the off season or whatever? Like, how's life?
I'm chilling,
That's what's up.
trying to finishing my studies and shit.
Yeah, that's what's up.
Was that all of them? Because I kind of feel like going in and trying
Yeah,
some of them.
that's it. You can go into another game.
Swag.
So you doing the proto belt build, Bobby?
Yeah, not necessarily. I
Because I personally don't like proto belt. I know everybody else does. I just go to Ludens.
I see the appeal to both, and I'm trying to figure out how much I feel like I need it. Because I feel like it definitely makes engaging on something easier, but at the same time,
Same as Evelyn, if you're using it for engage, you're kind of do it wrong. You're using it to jump in and just like snipe someone too fast. Like it really helps for situations like that where you can dive the back line and finish someone off. But other than that, I don't.
What are you advocating for, man?
What's up?
I think he's advocating for Ludens.
Ludens is fine
Yeah.
too.
I prefer Ludens on her. I just don't like proto belt. I like the a little bit more damage at Ludens.
It's the same
Everybody
damage
plays the game
as long
differently.
as you hit the thing, right?
Yeah.
Why is there a dude named Kishin on your list, man? What's this?
Oh, I know.
Come on.
Cation number 2. No. It's just I don't know. It's
Yo,
like
when you
personal.
gonna join up NWA, Cation? Like, what's up with that?
NWA's back.
Sort of, okay, kinda. Yeah, a little bit.
A little bit. Experiment.
We don't really like as Evelyn. I just been banning Mordekaiser by default.
I always ban Shaco, no matter what jungler I pick.
They've been
The
shaken.
other team is hella smart.
I used to play Shaco.
You know you want me.
So okay, yeah, we're done here. Just kidding. Wow, you have an Ivern support counter jungling for you.
Works for me. said that he's taking their bot buff on cooldown, wow. Wait, what? Why would you invade on the opposite side? I just take their top buff free. I see. Support Ivern, man. Support Ivern. I remember when I was trying to get that to fly a little bit. I think it's got potential with obviously Rengar's bullshit, but also Caitlyn.
Which way are you pathing?
Darius Sag, got Ignite, got mid with. Is that a support German? I think this is a support German.
No, it's probably trash support.
Oops, my bad. I completely did not even push that. Okay. Looks like
Jarvan can actually be a rough matchup for you.
Looks like I'm pathing towards. I want to path towards. My first instinct is to path top for the potential gank up there because it's volatile, but I might also want to consider pathing opposite of Jarvan.
You should have path dodged this game. You got to support Ivern, bro, with Smite.
Since if I'm looking to just full clear and just do my own thing, it's a hard.
Well, question: Why do you say you're more prone to path and gank top for your first gank?
Because of the ignites. Because of the ignites, and I expect them to be hitting each other. It's volatile.
Nah, you're right. Like pathing towards top would be great.
No, that is the way. I just want to get like what you think.
But like, you really wait. Nah, you always go blue, bro.
Okay.
Yeah. No. You always go off the side of blue for your first gank. You go blue.
But you want to avoid a Jarvan. I don't think you win the 2v2.
He doesn't win the
possible.
2v2 with the Jarvan set at all. That's why I was like, why do you path? Like, the correct answer really is you want to try to figure out where Jarvan's starting and then go for the level 3 opposite where he's going to be at that time. Because
He's gonna
Darius,
start
if
bot, which
Jarvan
is
happens
the
to be
most.
starting. Yeah, if Jarvan's starting bot, that means by the time you're getting top, because in this elo, Jarvan's starting bot, by the time you get top, he's going to be there too. And the 2v2 with the Jarvan Darius into a set Evelearn and stuff.
Yep.
Damn. Okay.
That's why I was asking, why do you think you should go top? Because like that should be the correct answer. The thing is, they have a stronger 2v2 by quite a bit.
Yeah. Like if you had a Lee Sin or a Xin Zhao, anyone that like matches Jarvan, you should really go top because fuck Darius. But
Yeah. Or like even like the Graves, you can clear that top farm stupid fast and just show up with Darius, hit him with a few buck shots to the face, just walk off.
yeah.
So since I'm looking to full clear, should I not grab Krugs also?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, you're not in a stupid race against the Clockwork Flame Shaker, so you don't have to go 3 camp clear into a stupid fast game.
Jarvan's doing 3 camp clear. You gotta ping the.
Oh, Dapper.
No, in a bit, yeah. He's gonna do the 2 camps top still. And in a bit, you just ping the set if he's still overextended. Ivern's gonna contest him. I don't know.
What is that? Irish still there? That means it's dead.
Yeah, forget it.
Oh, I forgot.
Too late now. They're gonna.
Yeah,
fucking-
my bad. Oh.
He took his blue. one, is that you? So what's your studies in, Cajun?
It's like it's like programming pretty much, but
Okay.
I'm making models of like combination. I don't know the translation for this. Like
Oh god.
combination stuff.
Okay.
As we get more complex words in science, I lose my power of translation.
I'm so focused on farming this. I'm like tunneled on farming. I haven't even.
Where's Jarvan right now?
Jarvan's like over here. Because we just saw him go. He's probably going for. No, he took top skill. He just took bot skill too.
Just
so-
Probably recalling into yeah, he's crazy. His whole bot side was up. He could have just took Krugs and Raptors there.
They're all my favorites until they break.
But that's the thing. You need to know which camps he has. At that point, he should recall and went bot because he has these things.
So,
Not
I
too
can
far.
go-
If he stays there, you can go and take it.
Yeah,
Otherwise-
because I see him. Should I go for his Krugs, or I feel like I should just go for the Raptors? But that's kind of me being like, ooh, safer.
Go for the Raptors, and if he stays top, you can go for Krugs and shit.
Yeah. Like he
I'm
should not
getting
still
extra.
be top. That's kind of troll from him.
I'm
Yeah.
getting extra.
So like I said, like I was pretty sure he was gonna be bot, but when he showed top, he just immediately like go and invade his
He
shit.
forfeit his jungle by doing that. Like,
Yeah. You can leave that one if you want.
I would have, but I feel like he was just gonna. I feel like I can gank down here real quick.
Yeah, you got a gank there.
Oh! You boy overextended. Oh. Anyway.
oops.
Oops,
Oh.
indeed.
Still kind of worth.
Yeah.
We call that limit testing. Yeah.
But that's mechanics. That you just learn by playing.
Yeah.
I don't think I knew this yet.
I'm not sure if Jarvan took your top, but he probably didn't because it's silver.
What I would have done is I would have flashed into the E on Lucian to proc the charm. Because when you showed up with the charms immediately flash, I would immediately flash into you. But that's just me.
So I am going here to clear this way now, but I feel like possibly what would happen is Jarvan will go down to his boss side to clear and see that it's
He's not gonna find anything.
he's not gonna find anything. Then I think that he would go into my. He would try to look into my jungle. So he's right there now. He's in on mid or whatever.
Possible.
No. I saw him.
Generally-
Like right there.
Yeah. I mean, it's possible that he would do that. Generally, when I invade someone, I like time when he's gonna be frustrated and look to ping to my laners because that just the guy's there. So if there's a gank opportunity, he's just gonna be free, you know.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I was throwing down a word while I haven't made the chance.
Well, it's also a lot simpler than that, though, too. Because if you're communicating with your laners, if you happen to get clapped up by whatever reason, they already know you're in the area. They just have to move up to get on you.
Yeah.
You kind of always, if you're nearby a lane, you kind of always just want your laners to get, like, not like used to going to claps you, but kind of make them aware of like you in the jungle. I've seen in the LCS, I've seen in ranked games, you know, I've seen people just die in the jungle, like on their side of the jungle, enemy side of the jungle, like in jungle, and me be not too far away, but just like, you know, I wasn't pinged or anything, or, you know, so I was just unaware that they were heading bot side or they were invading, you know. And,
Yeah. That's my biggest
I mean, map
problem
awareness helps that.
with
Map awareness helps
you know,
that too, but like, if I'm middle pressuring of a lane, if I'm being pressured on a tower, there's no way I can follow even if I'm aware that you're there. So if you're pinging if you're letting them know teams, it's going to make it a lot easier for them to try to help you if you need help too.
Yeah, like that was one of the biggest things that made me better jungler, which still a thing that I fucking suck at, which is pinging, because like to you it's obvious. Even when you learn tracking and you're looking and you know where they are, all of a sudden they gank someone and someone gets ganked. Like, why the fuck are you there? Like, it's obvious that he was there, but it's not obvious to the ADC who's focused on farming now. So you gotta always be pinging.
Now I feel like I really want to look for a gank since a kill since I've got just got level 6.
It has that you really want to look for it specifically because you're level 6. Because on Evelyn, this one is easier for you to get a successful gank off.
Look
So
at
you can be
this.
invisible.
Can I kill Thresh? Yeah.
This is a 2v2. Where's Jarvan?
That's true. Okay. I don't know, I just feel like he's so alone.
I just.
Okay.
Job.
Thank you. There's Jarvan. Up top.
But yeah, that was the risk. Like, if Jarvan was on that bush that you walked,
Yeah.
he dead. Or
Okay.
if there was a pink on that bush, your gank would be done and you had wasted a bunch of time.
Should I?
So you always need to know where he is.
How about a kiss?
Where's Jarvan now?
To be honest, I do not know. Now he's on Hero.
These bot camps are all alive. He's gonna recall and go there.
Oh wait, okay.
Or stay topside, because this guy just loves to stay topside.
Wait, I should stay and stay topside right now, or should I reset and do something? He is topside right
He's
now.
still top. Yeah, you could take his jungle again.
Like
Or
bot
just
side
take
jungle?
yours to prevent him from taking. Doesn't matter.
Okay. Alright.
Whichever
I
way
don't
he
know
needs
if
to
you
be
pay so much
farming right now.
attention to Darius. That's kind of odd.
Oh, there he is. Oh, I don't have ult, so
Darius is
I should be trying to fight anyway because I don't have ult, right?
Depends.
Not true.
Depends on the state of the game. Look, there's 3 people going mid right now. You could have been there.
That's true. It's still there. Hello, goodbye. Now I've got my ult. Ooh, wait a sec. Oh yeah. Alright,
Easy, good job.
no, now I want to go take his fucking jungle. Bot jungle.
Yep.
Even though I have 2k gold, but
Hate and love are
Fully taken back. Maybe skip Krugs. I don't know. In 3 seconds.
wait, what about Krugs?
If he respawns and goes bot, which is what he should do, because I don't know, this guy's weird.
Oh,
He's gonna meet you in Krugs or even before.
there he is. Oh no,
There he is.
it's a pink ward.
always leave them wanting more.
He's going top again, this guy.
I feel their looks like hot breath.
Oops.
They feel my claws like hot knives.
I'm gonna go start towards my Krugs directly. Well, I'm 3-1. I don't know. I feel like I should be. When I just got mythic, I feel like I should look for another fight against AP, but
My love cuts to the quick.
got mana. Fuck him. Alright, let's see how he walks. He's gonna go forward, I bet. Yeah, I guess not. Oh, you little bastard. Okay, I can't kill him, right?
Well,
Guess he,
their lives.
unless he tries to do something nice. Get past here, that'll be no.
You show up on that corner.
Fuckity fuck.
Tower spots you.
Okay.
Show's over, boys.
Wait, I can't do anything here, can
Lights out.
Not really. You only start killing people with QE with Lich Bane or when you're super fed. Could have taken Jarvan's top. Probably on Drake. Or bot. Or he's just not being efficient and being top again because I don't know what this guy's doing.
This is actually Bobby's elo, man.
This
You
is
gotta
like-
get a custom.
I? Yeah, this is like terrible silvers.
I gave him advice
Yeah.
and half the stuff I can't give him outside of like grouped games because like this isn't even silver. This is like bronze elo almost. I'm pretty sure this is bronze elo.
The thing is, when people just do weird shit, just doing the right stuff wins the game pretty much.
Yeah, all you have to do is follow the pattern, like the normal, like the standard what you're supposed to do.
Yeah.
Because if they're not doing what they're supposed to be doing, they're going to be doing, you know, like basically the wrong thing. Which, if you're, I don't know, AFK farming forever, then you know, you're not putting your gold on the map, you're not getting dragons, you're just giving them everything. You know, then you just kind of lose the game. So. Like all the time, yeah, it's like bronze 1, bronze 2. All the times he's been top, he's not really going anywhere. Like where there's needed to be gold or his gold or farming or objectives, you know. Like they're here to this dragon now, but they're already super far behind.
Oh.
You gotta go.
It's what
Should've
it's what I said to you. Like if you finish your combo, don't chase people and out attack them. Like Evelearn doesn't do that. Just
He's a one and done.
yeah. even if you don't like fully kill someone, your E gives you like a bunch of movement speed. E's might gives you a lot of movement speed. So generally, if you go against someone more tanky, you do full combo and just move away. And you know, he lives, you live, and nothing happens. You can go back around and then kill him at half health if you need to.
Actually, I feel like I should be picking up a component or something.
You know, just like Tation saying though, like you have to think about from like the aspect of like outside of like your full rotation, what do you have? Like you're an AP champ, what's your auto attack supposed to do?
Now you're doing the same thing that I did with Evelearn, and I think that's probably why I struggled with her so much when I started, because when you play a tank champ, you're playing for your team, right? You're gonna get fed if you do, but like what you really want to do is help the laners win, because you're not gonna fully carry the game as a fucking Amumu, right?
But with Evelearn, it's a little different.
Yeah, with Evelearn, it's
Evelearn,
like
your new playing for your team is killing people. Like,
yeah, you need to really be ahead. Like fuck your team and just get the kills,
Go
get the
ahead,
farm,
take the
get
kills.
ahead.
your contribution in a team fight is face rolling the ADC. Like,
Preferably before the fight.
yeah. That's how you contribute in a team fight, is making sure that whoever's carrying on their team is dead and that they can't team fight. That's how Evelearn team fight. She doesn't.
And you know, flash E, R after the fight started.
Yeah, flash ER can actually delete most people, like most ADs. If you're fed enough. If you don't have any items, I mean, flash ER might be a tickle, but like,
Yeah.
but you know, if you're equal items to an ADC, of flash EQR, you know, deletes most ADs.
Oh, I fucked that up.
Could have done with smite and more Qs.
Yeah, I didn't even really need to ult on that. He was just gonna die anyway. I was just...
There's a there's a trick of ult too. I'll show you on practice.
Okay. I'm gonna go back to farming.
That's it, Lum. Let your guard down.
What runes are you running, Go?
Electrocute.
Yeah, I mean, outside of Electrocute, like, what hunter are you running?
Relentless.
But they don't know.
Relentless is good. I think most people take her, but you also may want to try. It may work better for you. You may want to try Bolt Hunter.
Yeah, I considered it. It's a toss up for me. I'm not decided. Like, I get the.
I mean, I use those 2 runes. It depends on the comp for me.
Yeah, that's what I was going to get at. It really just depends on comp or how you feel in it. Alt Hunter, if you feel like you're going to need to absolutely just constantly delete people, you know, if you feel like that's something that feels really well, you need to make sure they stay dead. Like, I would take that into, like, for example, like Lucian, you know, if I feel like they have a lot of disengage, like they have a lot of speed or like disengages, then I'm looking for take that Relentless Hunter, and it helps me get to them faster before I'm revealed. You know, the charm will reveal you.
Yeah, and you want like the ult refreshed whenever they are a bit more tanky than you think, because then you have more kill range on them. But this game was relentless because, you know, pretty much want to kill Lucian non-stop.
You want to kill Lucian non-stop. They have the Jarvan, who you could catch up to with Relentless. Relentless is good if it's going to be harder to
Didn't
you know,
even
get
need
to
it
the
again.
position.
That's true. My bad.
You could just cute him. You could just cute him. That's okay.
Like he used his dash, so
Wait,
what's he gonna do? Hit you, right? That's all he can do. You were full health.
It's better in the dark.
They're asking for help with the tower, but they can kiss my ass.
You should be stealing his jungle.
Yeah, that's what I was trying. I was trying to go for the wolves first, but
I'd say fuck the wolf. That puts you in a little bit more threat range. Take Braum. They still have tower up down there, so that's a little bit too close for like any escape. But I'm not the one to play alone. That's just how I would pass though. Right now, I just kind of one-trick Rammus when I play jungle.
Shit, man.
I've been playing
I play
top.
the weirdest Rammus, dude. I don't think I've ever gotten a net with Rammus, but my win rate's 70%. So go figure.
what the heck?
Higher than mine. Out of 25 games, I'm at 64% on him, but I find it really easy for me just to kind of like autopilot on Rammus.
Yeah, pretty much. Now every Rammus game I play is like suffering. It's like we get behind and then slowly come back.
No, yeah, I flipped accounts, and right now my Camille's at like my kill is like 72%. Camille, so I've been playing top. Camille's just so fucking strong right now. I love it. I play all those top thoughts, you know, the waifus that dominate the top lane. The Camille, the Aura, the you know, Ribbons, the Irelias, you name it.
Damn. Is it just a coincidence, or you're seeking them out?
It's just because they're all like, you know, strong. So I play those champions.
Mm-hmm.
They're all some of the strongest top laners in the game. If you're mechanically okay at like animation cancels or anything, you can do some really super shit.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Oh, you bastard! Ooh. I can't kill. Can I kill 1v1? No.
Maybe if you proc your charm. But worst case scenario, you will away, right?
I mean, you have flash and ulti, so you can dip if you really need to just leave. But you're waiting a little bit too long because now he's gonna try to group the team.
You needed to be waiting on the brush. Sometimes you can just like do a QE combo and walk away. Like I said, if he ulted you, you ult as well, and that's it.
He didn't have red. I can go steal his red? Question mark? Sure. No, never mind. This is good though. I like Lucian. Oh!
He just rushed.
Oop. Oh, that's the time I needed. I don't know if I would have even killed him though.
Like, you were the assassin there. Why were you scared when he dash towards you.
Because I was basically because I was waiting for my charm. I didn't want to do
Right,
anything
but
to my charm.
you know he dashed to you, so he saw you already. Just move in and kill him. Most of the time with Lucian, and you already tested that on him, you didn't really need to pop the charm. At most, you would have to use your ult. So you just hit him. He's gonna be slowed, no dash. Just kill him.
Okay, that's true.
They like it rough. Your turret has been destroyed.
Ever smile is just a frown, waiting to be turned upside down. That's it now. Let your guard down.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Won't hurt them yet.
Enemy rampage.
Enemy rampage.
Are you lonely? I can help.
Colleague's asking for help on a solo. What do you call it?
They can touch.
Help me with that. Actually, to be honest, his team will show up and fuck me up.
There's two people there.
Okay. Oops.
Stalk and seduce.
Yeah, remember this is definitely over. Oh,
You can get the
Or you
silence.
should go with Silas on the one.
Oh, she left you. What a jerk.
Damn, he juked you.
indeed.
You need to relax.
Silas! What an engaging!
Silas is so annoying.
Dude, he's not in a good spot right now, but he shouldn't be healing that much. Like, I like how strong he isn't on paper, but when shit like that happens, and it's like, huh.
They're gonna take this drink.
The height of their happiness is the
That's so right.
Soul point.
Oh,
It's got what do you call it? You got objective bounties.
Alright, bro. Well, if Kation's helping you, I'll hop off. I don't want to step on his feet. So if you need me, hit me up. I just got home from work. So,
Okay. Cool. I will definitely catch you.
later, bro.
anytime.
Hey, you're not stomping on anything, by the way.
No, I don't. No, I just
Totally
like.
chill.
I coach Bo too. Everybody teaches things differently, so I don't want to I don't want to interject. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
I want to. He has your time right now. I don't want to put my 5 cents in your in your time.
No worries, bro.
Anytime.
She's asking for help. Should I help her? I guess so, huh?
Call her a bit.
What's she doing? She's leaving. Stay.
Give her that POA treatment. Call her a bitch. Start
What?
shit talking her. I said, give her that POA treatment. Start shit talking her.
I'm serious. Oh, there he is.
But you're playing too nice. Kation's here. I've not seen you shit talk anyone on your team at least once. I don't know. You see the LCS chat, man? POA got shit talked for everybody,
Oh
man.
my God.
Nobody's free.
Dude dodges all my shit.
Man, this Silas taking you to school, man.
For real.
This Silas is using the ulti, your ulti better than you, and that's kind of thing.
Oh, speaking of dying. you got-
Yo, so you see how that Krug just changed
yeah, I
away
did.
from you?
I
That never happens if there isn't anyone there. They don't just go off on their own, try to
Wishing we'd had
cover the world. They just go after people.
We definitely do not win that. Sorry, friend. I wonder if I should go try to get Scuttle.
You need to go to your team, man. They're sieging.
Oh,
You can
can't
go
do
from the back. You can go for the back.
okay.
Just don't get caught.
Oh.
Go behind, get the illusion.
Okay, well,
That's out.
well, I officially hate people with dashes.
Like on that spot, you don't need to stay on the brush. You can just stay like literally behind them, because when they run away, they're gonna run to you. So you quickly, kill them and leave. At that point, what you needed to do, you stayed for much longer than you had to, and then they CC'd you. Let's assume your team actually can, fight with them, because apparently they got 3-0 not counting you.
Wait, they got what on me? Oh my god, 0-8.
I mean, they all
6
died.
though.
They killed no one.
I've got a.
See, you're equal on farm with Jarvan.
That's
Not
correct.
considering you're hella losing the game is pretty fair.
Oh.
I think in this game, all that you needed to do was to be more, ping a little more to try to prevent what Jarvan was doing. It's like, it was obvious to you, so you went and install his camps, but, even with him showing on the map, sometimes the laners don't see you. So you have to ping and warn, that the guy is there. Because they don't look at the minimap, and they're only aware of what their like opponent. Like the top laner is only gonna look at the other top laner. Even if it's Jarvan showing on map, he doesn't know that he's there because look.
That makes sense. Well, that streaks. I have 30 seconds on. I'm gonna go for a cool steal. Watch me. Please, Ivern. Ivern's gonna ruin the steal for me. Ivern's gonna ruin it.
Bro, your base is falling, man.
Oh.
I know that stealing is good, but we're a bit past that.
The only reason I was doing it because it's like the only opportunity that I would know of is like actually I can't even do it because I don't have flash. It would only work if I could go to the back to like the other side of the pit.
Yeah, I don't know what kind of play you could possibly do. You're pretty fucked in this game. But yeah.
I love how they were pinging.
How long have you been playing Evelearn?
Oh, like I haven't even played her like a full, like not even 10 games yet.
Yeah, so it's perfectly fine. Her mechanics alone are like super hard to get proper, especially with like where you should stay to predict pathing and stuff. Go on practice 2 real quick. I want to show you something.
Okay.
You know you want me.
Do we want to be level 6?
Yeah, I got level 6. Just make a W or something.
That they can't
We need an item.
Nah. Just go to the river or whatever and put a dummy down.
Input what?
A dummy.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so I want you to go straight up to him, or like E him and don't touch anything. Alright, so ult to the others. No, you do that. Like I want you to E him and ult to the wrong side.
To the opposite side?
Yeah.
Okay.
Stay right.
See that you got him?
Oh, uh-huh. Because it
Yeah,
was
so
within the thing.
when you're chasing someone and there's only like one place for them to go or something, you can do that because like let's just like there was a play on Lucian that he could have dashed back, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you can just ult and he will hit around you if he stays there, or if he flashes away, you're gonna teleport to where he's gonna go.
Oh, okay. So I
You
can
get what I
still-
mean?
So, yeah.
Because
So if he flashes back,
otherwise, you're risking like ulting and
being too
being
far away.
completely apart from him. Yeah.
So if he flashed here and I ulted this way, then
I feel
I can
Then you
just follow
just
the
Q
cues or
him
something.
again.
they feel my claws like hot knives.
So like right here, once I do that, say it's someone like Lucio with a dash or like Silas.
Lights out.
I don't know. I guess. I don't know.
It's
That's
just a play that you have. You don't use it all the time, and sometimes, like if you're like if I miss the ult, then it doesn't even matter. Then whatever. It's just like sometimes you miss some kills that are given because they all play you like that. So that's just another tool to have, to know that exists. That your ult like covers a little area around you.
Okay. Huh. Sure, I'll look at that.
One touch with desire. That's all I need.
Oh.
I'm not done yet.
Okay.
Yeah, pretty much it's like ER. If you E someone, you can just ult in any direction and will hit them, unless they move.
One touch.
No, but the empowered E, that one doesn't chase.
The night is
Wait, this one goes further, or the empowered E goes further?
Empowered chases. The other E you don't chase.
Target deals to target everyone she passes through instead.
The non-empowered E is kind of shit.
Damn.
They're all my favorites.
Oh, I see. Wow, this is just a ranged. What the fuck? I didn't know that. I thought it always dashes. What the fuck? Okay, that's good
The
information.
empowered E also follows your target. So like against Ezreal, you're gonna E and he's gonna blink away. You follow him.
I see.
That's why you always want to hit your E. That's basically catching someone as evidence when you manage to hit your E because it's such a short range.
So, I feel like maybe should I be trying to start out with E rather than Q in some situations? Like, say I'm right here, and yeah, I know that they're gonna walk into me. And it's gonna be a bit easier. But if they have a good reaction time or whatever, they could like.
Nah, what you do is you press Q and immediately start moving forward. You press Q and W and immediately start moving forward. So theoretically, and this isn't like super easy to get sometimes, but basically what's gonna happen is while your key is midair, you put the W, it'll be slow, then you're moving forward while all of that's happening. Like Q, move, W,
Okay. Jeez.
It's some quick input shit, but yeah, pretty much that's it. Yeah, that's it. Then you E.
I think I did, but it wasn't empowered or something.
The things we whisper in the dark.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think I can probably get used to it over time. I get it.
Like you don't have to like get your Q beyond your vision because you're gonna show up, right? So basically you're gonna start your combo like as soon as that eye opens, not like outside of it. Doesn't make sense. The best way is when you're moving towards him and he's moving towards you, and then as soon as it opens, you go QWE, QQQR. That's the base combo.
Okay.
With Hextech, there's Hextech, and on a bush, like you're pretty much there, so you can just QE, and then put the heart if you want. If you're not super fed, he's dead already, that kind of thing.
Okay.
One night stands.
Yeah, I don't think I want to add hex tech into that right either. That extra step. I'll just do
There's
that.
another spot that you can stay to catch people, and that's like turning the wall. Do you know that?
No. Wait. What? Say it again.
So basically, if you're there, yeah, move along that wall. See that you're not seeing, like if you can't see them, they can see you, right? So before you turn that, they can't see you. So if you see that someone's moving towards you and they're like gonna turn a wall, you can just wait there. And as they turn, you just combo them because then you're gonna be close to each tree. Same thing
Oh.
as a brush, but
So you mean if they were
as they
like
turn the wall.
here?
Yep.
Okay.
The height of
Like if I
Well, it
was
used to be-
if I was over here and I saw that they were coming from over here and they were gonna turn the corner, I could be over here.
Yeah, they don't even need to be turning the corner, just being there. And then you kind of calculate how long they'll take to get there, and then you spawn, or you put or if there's a ward down, like put a ward down by the dummy. So now you're hidden, but you see them. But then you just need to kind of know the vision, because you don't have the shadow to guide you anymore. But you kind of know that you're hidden up to that point. So when they're about to see you, you go in. And you're much closer than you would if you were, in the river.
Oh, okay. I see.
Because the tough thing generally for Evelearn is hitting the E, because they will kite you. They'll kite you if you just throw a Q out and is visible.
Yeah.
They'll just kite and not let you get the E off, and then that's a lot of your damage, and then you just don't kill them and they kill you.
So that's what a quick W, a quick charm could be for, right? Not a charm, but a quick W, like just the slow.
Yeah, it's like 60% slow or something. It's pretty high.
Because the other Qs will slow it down to the point where. Okay. Where you can catch the E easily. Wait, why was it so?
they all look
I thought it was
the
for
same.
point. It's only for like
Drink the pain.
3/4 of a second.
0.75 seconds, but you gotta kill them in 0.75 seconds, man.
No. The reason
that's
that I'm
the
saying that is just for the approach for the E. Like, so now it's slowed, but I'm surprised that it was still slowed after I actually hit it.
It's because he was like moving away, and that's the exact thing. If you're chasing someone, they're moving away. It's much harder for you to approach them, even if you hit your W and your smite. That's like Evelearn sucks at chasing. You want them to walk to you most of the time.
Okay.
Love cuts to the quick.
Oops. I got fucking cooldowns on. Okay.
What they don't know won't hurt.
But you better not die to Zyra bot. Oh my god.
Didn't die.
Alright. That's it, man. I have to go.
Alright. Cool.
Right.
Cool. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
It was good. Good
Free
information.
to hit me up if you have any questions later.
Okay.
But a lot of her is like figuring that out, figuring like where to stand, where to predict them from coming, and you gotta like get a feel for those things.
Hmm. Okay, yeah. I'll keep at it.
Alright, man.
All right.
See you later.
Yeah. Catch you later. What's up, Adorak? I don't know if you're still there. I see you messaged. I was in the middle of getting some coaching. Let's see here. Yeah, just eating dinner. That's good, that's good. Do you know in the olden times, they would call that supper? Actually, I don't know if that's completely true. I could be mixing that up. I'm kind of bullshitting. Well, yeah. Call that supper. That's OG supper. Because dinner is French and and dinner and French is super. Oh, yeah. Because people used to eat soup at that time. They were having a super time. Damn, you reminded me. I should eat something when I want to eat. Let me simmer on it for a minute. Actually, I'm gonna go look. I'll be right back. Do I cook a lot or nah? I cook a sizable amount, you know. I cook, yeah, I cook now and then. Not every day, but not rarely. I'm thinking about cooking some fucking like tacos tonight. Later on though. Right now I'm just reheating some Chinese. The majority of this surrender. Oh, that's good. That's good. Yeah, more free time to do stuff like homemade pasta noodles. I'm too busy recently though, which is a bummer. Yeah, work really be working, yeah, huh? Wait, I don't even have my headphones on. I don't even hear my own music. Imagine. Huh? That was my oven sound in the background. How's the Final Fantasy been? festival until you hit max cap on Black Mage. What's your biggest spell? What's your biggest, strongest spell? Ultima or something? Fucking kidding me. Alright, that's the fire alarm. This is often set off by like a neighbor running it out. Okay, hold on. I'll turn that off because that'll be loud as hell. Guess who's back? Back again. 3 eyes back. Blah blah blah. Actually, keep this on for a bit. It's chilly outside. The part about living in an environment is it's an old renovated house affected by the fire alarms. That's pretty lucky. Oh man, it's chilly and rainy outside. Not the most appetizing. Not the most appetizing combination. What are you talking about? These are those dates, but only Souther states? I don't get it. Doesn't make sense to me right now. And therefore, I will not attempt to process it. And therefore, I do not want to put effort into that. Sorry. Better on my things. Like I nerf might switch to even as standing. Rainy and chilly all weekend. Isn't that something to look forward to? Sick. What are we? We're in the middle of April, so it kind of makes sense. Not even in the middle, we're in the beginning of April. I want that warm spring weather though. That's my favorite. That's my absolute favorite. I could live every day like that. I don't even know quite what degree it would be. We're probably talking about the same thing, low-key. I just don't know what 65 degree is exactly like. Like I don't know how to gauge the temperature by the feeling, except maybe like 80 and 90 is when I know how to tell. Like I can tell it's really hot. Current weather is great for syrup production of Vermont. Even Vermont, you gonna say that? I'm just teasing you. Vermont talking about syrup. I haven't heard anything about syrup in forever. Besides making southern. Oh, I see. That's good. That's good. You making some bank off of it. That's good. Maple production. The LPGG already know my name. Ever since I hit a headshot, but we never been the same. On some Caitlyn shit, long range empty clips, kiting with these rockets so I can fucking rock they shit. Now I get excited because I'm playing cheeks. They want to try me. Wait, hold on, waiting for the next like little bar spot. Now I'm playing cheeks. They want to. Now I get. Come on, give me the next big bar. Now I get excited playing cheeks. They want to try me. Give me the next big one. Now I'm playing Jinx now. Guess not. Where are we at? Now I'm playing. Now I get. Oops. I'm glad it was now, because I would have fucked that one up. Now I get excited. Oh, it's the end of the song. No fucking wonder. There we go. So now I get excited playing Jinx. They wanna try me. Unless you was a prince, they mama never gonna ride with me. Bitch, shy arrive. It's in time to win a team fight. Grab oops. Kill your whole team and leave you at that gray screen white. So anyways, your tank died on the first pull in your dungeon. Oh. Is that a... I'm guessing that's like a boss raid thing going on? Or you mean just like the first little enemies you ran into? Because if so, that's pretty sad. That sounds pretty unfortunate. If it's the latter. Excuse me. Just the first trash pack. Wow. Wow. Who the tank? Is that your boy? Or is he just like a rando? What the hell? I don't know this song. Get it out of my playlist. Get it off of my YouTube. It's not my tank. Get it out of my party. Dying to the first trash pack? It's not my tank. What? And a 4-man dungeon. Okay. That's fair. So, I do whole like dungeon quests. That'd be cool. I'm waiting for Diablo 4. I'm probably gonna go fucking wild on that game when it comes out. I've been holding off on playing Diablo 2 because I don't really just want to play like another remake. Like, I played so much Diablo 2, like, it's really cool that they remade it and made it look really great and all, but I just don't feel like I want to invest my time in something that I've already done so much when I was younger and kind of like just repeat the same thing. Not that it would be bad, it's just I don't think it's the optimal choice to invest my time in as a game. I would rather try to play a new experience. I'm just kind of tired of like a lot of the tendency of companies just rehashing the same game and not really pushing new creative ideas and shit. It's a bit of an off tangent. It doesn't really have anything to do with the whole Final Fantasy thing, but I just started talking about Diablo 4, so I started thinking. Diablo 4 just looks so crisp. Looks so crisp, and it looks like they're really like, I don't know. It looks like it's gonna feel good. Diablo 3 was kind of, it was good. I got to play like I played the earlier version of it where it definitely wasn't as good. But I hear that it's better now. So my impression of it is kind of scarred. But I think Diablo 4 is gonna be like a crisp. Just from impression. They could totally fuck it up. You never know, they could totally fuck it up. Don't it though? I just want to play Lost Ark New World. I feel like it's a lot of the same overcycled content, right? It wasn't worth my money and time. For real roll. For real roll. Yeah. They seem kind of bland. Well, I don't know. Let me look at Lost Ark. Lost Ark looked like it would have had potential, but fucking... I like the presentation on it, but I also dislike the fact that it's like... seems very generic RPG, if that makes any sense. Like there's too much lack of polish. What is it exactly? Let me try to identify what it
before we
is.
jump in, version of the game version.
Which looks like it probably is a Chinese RPG, but it just looks like a Chinese MMO.
So one,
As
Lost Ark
in, like,
is
what the
an
issue is.
MMO ARPG with an isometric view. And because of this, a lot of people often
Actually, I'm looking at it now. I remember why it looked kind of good.
But that's not really correct. So it doesn't really share any of the same traits as those games. This game really does truly perform like an MMO. So don't expect these massive loot fountains or like hordes of enemies that you have to slice through if you're doing like maps and Path of Exile and stuff like
The way
that.
the game looks,
Now, Lost Ark will be launching on Steam
like
as a
UI
free-to-play title,
wise,
but you will see some
like
founders
a
packs
generic
stacked
RPG.
across all of them.
generic MMO.
Now, in game, you do have a cash shop where you can buy different costumes, pets, mounts, and all kinds of different things. Now, they will offer a
My
premium
and
subscription
only?
as well called the Crystalline Aura.
Bad translation,
I'll be talking about
I'll
the
tell you
game is
that.
not launched. So with that out of the way, let's talk about the nuts and bolts of Lost Ark, starting with the classes. Now, the Western version of the game is going to come with 15 total different play styles.
Ooh,
These are broken
15.
into base classes and advanced.
Look at them
martial
graphics,
arts,
though.
specialize in being
Look at
a
them
sorceress
graphics,
or a
though.
bard. The warrior can become a berserker, paladin, or
Ooh.
gun lancer. The martial artist can become a war dancer, scrapper, soul fist, or striker. The gunner can become a gun shadow hunter or a death blade. Now, there are some things to keep in mind here. Some of these are still gender locked. Amazon and Smilegate have mentioned that they plan on creating more options in the future. And you also get to test out all of the advanced classes before you have to choose, which is great. So you don't have to feel like you need to make a huge decision to play as. And then, so let's go ahead and break down all the different classes and who they might best fit, starting with the warrior. Into a part of the Trinity. So you have like a DPS in the Berserker, a support and a healer in the Paladin, and then a tank in the Gun Lancer. So talking a little bit about each one of them.
Gun Lancer?
Now, the
Where's the
Berserker is
Gun
all
Lancer
about
with
causing
the
as much
tank?
devastation and chaos as possible. You have high damaging skills with all the classics like cleaves, leap smashes. If you love to swing a two-hander and absolutely pulverize enemies, the Berserker is right up your alley. Then we have the Paladin, which is a support and healer role. Imagine like a holy paladin from World of Warcraft. You're going to be summoning a lot of glowing tomes, healing allies, and purging demons with fire. If you're someone who loves to be up close and in the action, and likes to heal
It's actually
kind
of cool, I'm not gonna
then
lie.
this might be a great fit for you.
That was kind of cool.
And lastly, we have the Gun Lancer. Now, despite its name, this is actually a tank class that uses a shield and a lance, except that lance has a giant cannon in it. So the Gun Lancer is all about soaking damage and taking one for the team. You do your damage. If you like to be the tank, the Gun Lancer is your only choice. Next up, let's talk about the Mage, right? So the Mage has only 2 advanced classes, but they're both really fun to play. So the first of the 2 is the Bard. This is your classic harp lute wielding support class that can either tear up enemies or buff up your party with music. Now, most of these abilities have some form of debuff for enemies or increase a buff for yourself and allies. So if you like the notion of being like kind of a buffing machine while also dishing out damage and a sick tune, then
buffing machine.
Now the second of the Mage's advanced classes is the Sorceress. Now, this one was recently changed from the Summoner, which is going to be coming at a later date. So if you did play the beta, this is a completely new class for you, well, for everybody. The Sorceress is your classic mage, right? You're going to dish out elemental damage, be able to clear battlefields pretty easily. So if you enjoy the traditional mage look and play style, that's very unique, and that's the martial artist. So in other games, these are similar to monks, but in Lost Ark, the martial artist kind of brings a new look and feel to the class with 3 advanced classes. The first one is the War Dancer. Now this class is one that offers lightning fast attacks that build up over time and allow you to unleash huge damage to enemies.
I'm with
And this
it.
class harnesses the power of the elements and channels them into their attacks. Basically, imagine a mage, but with huge gauntlets that they use to pound enemies into the ground. If this sounds like fun, consider picking up the War Dancer. Next is the Striker. This one is the most pure martial artist class, in my opinion. It's the one that offers the most simple yet effective skill set, featuring straight punches, kicks, leaps, and smashes. There really isn't anything
Me
crazy about
punch,
this one.
dude.
It's very to the point, effective, and extremely
It
fun.
looks exactly the same as the
So
other
if you
move,
prefer like a
except it's water.
Shaolin monk style experience, the
Come on.
Striker is your best.
Come on, you guys couldn't do a little more.
Then we have the
creative.
Soulfist,
That's
who
good.
is going to weave together melee and ranged attacks for insane combos. And these are going to completely shut down enemies. They channel something called Adamants, which will improve skills to make
Okay,
them
so
more
key.
effective. Now, this is my favorite of all of the martial art classes because it's just incredibly fun to zip close ranged enemies for like a flurry of attacks, then leap out and unleash a
Chakra.
big ranged
Got
attack and
it.
just
Ooh,
clean up
probably
who's
having a
overlapped.
blast,
Like
baby.
this one, I really enjoyed and had a lot of fun with. But lastly, we have the Scrapper. This is the straight up brawler class.
Okay.
They deal a lot of cleave damage. They can summon twin fire dragons that smash on your opponent, and they move extremely quickly to set up some very strong combos. Now, I do have the least experience with this class, but it's always super fun to watch someone who's skilled play this one and just destroy everything. So I think this one has a ton of upside. I just don't have a ton of experience with it. So let's talk about the Gunner next. This was actually the first class that I played in Lost Ark back when it launched in
I don't care
Korea.
about gunners.
Now, I love the mobility. Napalm, gun that does
Kind of cool though. Oh wait, gravity gun?
speed. You can just
kinda
lowest
cool.
in the cost because this massive weapon.
Anyway.
Now, opposite of the artillery. Now, this class it deals.
Blah 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 blah.
Deadeye
blah,
is a gun whip that
Gun,
has
blah,
some
blah, blah.
good potential for each situation skills and weave them together.
Shotguns,
Black enemies,
cool.
blast damage at any phase.
Sharpshooter.
Perfect for
Okay.
people who love stealthy go off. Let's talk about the Shadow Hunter. This class gives you
Yes,
some
baby.
crazy powers. You get to channel the power of demons through all of your skills. You get like a death beam. You can summon a large demon. Classes that meld class is the Death Blade.
Oops.
So just like the Striker is the most pure martial artist, this class is the most pure assassin. You have straightforward and simple attacks that utilize heavy physical damage, quick attacks, and being able to dissect enemies with a series of fast slashes. Now again, each of these classes has its own identity, feel, and play style. So, world of Arkesia, being with lost
Pretty cool. Okay, whatever.
different areas.
Let me see the actual gameplay again, because
People really love to do this, and ultimately it's going to help your adventure tome as well, which we'll talk about here shortly. So if you're completionist, you're not just going slower, or at least a question that some folks are going to ask. The world of Lost Ark is massive. It is a huge world. There are tons
I think the
of
biggest problem I
places
have
to
with the game is
explore,
the UI.
tons of places to
Looks
travel to.
cheap.
However, way through trails, through
Looks
each
cheap and
zone,
uninspired.
through the trees and game. It was something I noticed at the beginning.
But to be
And
fair, that's
legacy,
not the most
you
important
feel
part of
powerful.
the game, so
And down to channel,
it
while
is
others
mostly
require.
impression.
So combat these things out.
Game could be
Your
good.
Character
I don't
about
know.
here in a second.
Oh, it's also this
Will
shit,
hit
like,
chance,
look at
and
this
your
UI,
weapon
this
and
shit
armor
looks
will get
just-
things like strength and vitality.
it's just
Now, one thing I will say,
sloppy.
skills can change when you continue
There's a bunch of, like,
investing more and more and
I
more.
don't know,
points.
it's
Have
like just a bunch of
as
shit,
well as in your
which is
strong
typical
gear to
in,
make
like,
it even more effective, and
tons
that's
of
the upgrade
off-brand
system.
MMOs.
So once you reach a threshold, you're at a
Game just
pretty about here in a second.
the interface just
So I
looks cheap.
mentioned strongholds. I
And,
want
like,
to
the
touch
stuff
on
in the
customize with all
interface is, like,
kinds of
cheap,
different
like,
structures.
What is all this, like,
But the thing is that
craft potion?
trap in archaeology because it's expensive. So as you get higher rarity, so it is populated. You can put your skills to the test against other players, which, you know, I've heard this is super fun. I haven't done any myself, but a lot of people really talk about arena PvP in this game.
Arena
You have
PvP
Guardian
is all that I
raids, which
care
are like
about.
Monster
low-key,
Hunter
high-key.
style chases where you chase down
Not
an
all
invisible
I care
creature,
about,
you
but, like,
kill it, you
80%.
harvest it. Then you have Abyss dungeons and Abyss raids,
That's cool. Subscription model.
free fast travel, among other things. Now, from my experience, this isn't necessary at all. It can be completely avoided. You don't have to have it. However, if you're someone who plans on sinking hundreds of hours into this game, then you'll probably get a little bit more benefit out of it than other people, since you also get things like addition. Me and a few of my friends who have talked about it, we don't really see crystalline aura being as something necessary in the game, but more of something that if you want to spend hundreds of hours in the game, if you're a big housing person, if you're day one,
Big
but
house
just know there are so many more things for you to discover and unlock.
Yeah. It feels cluttered, yeah. It's cluttered, yeah. It's not like it. Okay, we'll watch a video on this character, Evelearn, because I'm trying to learn her. By video, I mean just a freaking replay. I don't know why ads are coming up on my YouTube now. I used to have them off.
Minions have spawned. First blood.
Okay, so Kindred started top side, that's for sure. Doing graphic design. Ooh, that's pretty sick. That's cool. UI design class too. Oh, I feel that. Yeah, to me, it feels like it signifies a level of like effort and polish. But also, yeah, it could be not fair to judge it by that. Ah, it's Kindred mid, okay. Kindred did 3 camps. Shebra. Why'd she do that? What did she do wrong there? There's a rank 1. I'm so surprised she got. Interesting. Where was their team before? It's probably never gonna fucking happen. She was gonna do that, she should have done it earlier, right? Go for the spell. Not risky because it takes more time. Equal job. Is she looking to invade? Oh. Okay. Yeah, no, I don't. I pretty much just started playing her. To be real, I'm not fully even sure that I'm not even fully sure how much I'm gonna want to continue playing her based on my experience eventually. Like, I'm still feeling her out, see how much I actually enjoy it. Whereas really, I would probably like to play Shaco in her place. Cause I love Shaco. I forget, do you play League? I don't remember what champ you play. I don't feel like I'm learning a whole lot by watching right now. It's probably because I don't understand the context of things. I should probably making decisions for some specific reasons. But I'm just not aware of what they would be like yet. It's farming like hell. So that's good.
Red team has slain the dragon. Killing spree.
Interesting. Okay. Damn! Dude blew up it instantly.
Turret plating will fall
I
soon.
don't think you were mentioned. Oh, what are you doing? People Nami, Raka, Lulu. I see you. Those are all really good supports. I used to main ADC before I started doing this. Actually, you probably see me on some. You probably see me do some ADC things before I started this jungle grind. take you a lot with a friend in college and you see support. I see. How you feel about playing support in solo queue? What's that experience like? Untenable? I can imagine that's what most supports will say. Of course, I'll swing back. That was pretty textbook right there. Wow. That's pretty good. Interesting interaction. She gets to heal it for free. It's kind of cool. Should give war, well, not war monks, never mind. Alright. Yeah, I got it kind of like a general gist right now. Hold on, I'm scouting a possible mid player for the team. Wait, where's the OPGG for that? Or actually, I got it sent to me by homeboy. There we go. What the heck? Why is this thing saying that I'm streaming again? It's not like I ever stopped streaming. You wouldn't be able to tell though by the way that I stopped playing music, apparently. I've just been sitting here typing my ass away. Looks like I shit going on. What am I gonna play next? What is the song? Totally forget. KDA works, fuck it. Alright. Play solo teams, especially from 2016, 2019. Wait, hold on. The tank was good? We're in the dungeon so fast? Close to hitting max level. Oh, okay. The tank turned out to be good? That's good news. It sounded like you were saying that they were just dying too quick and dying easy. Like they didn't know what they were doing. I haven't played as much recently because not many different friends play. Let's play this summer. Oh, it's a different run. I see. Done a lot of right. Couples easy to visualize. So real go. Oh, yeah, that's about where I'm at. But League has this thing with its ranked ratings where it'll like firmly try to keep you in a spot where like the longer that you are in an area and the more data that it has that you're in a certain rank, it'll make it harder for you to get out of it. And I've been playing this game for like ever. Playing this game since season 2. So I was like, I don't know, man. Like maybe 10 years? Something like that. Anyway. Yeah, my ranking is so like locked in at like the silverish level that like it's just ridiculously unfavorable for me trying to climb out of it. There is one way that I'm working on to get through that I recently discovered, but that's neither here nor there. It's just interesting.
You know you want me.
Ooh, calm. Started in season 5. You're in 2 to 3 dungeons already? Oh, okay, like 20 minutes each. That's not bad. That sounds fun. Alright, that game was super grindy. Doesn't sound that bad. If you long term. I was just in college, so challenge was pretty sedentary. Let's play League for hours there. Aw. Yeah, no, that's. I feel that. I don't know if you felt like you ever got addicted to League, but League can be addicting too. What I like about League, personally, is, well, the reason I play League so much is because it offers everything that I like in a game. It's literally the almost perfect combo. It's cooperative, it's, well, it can be cooperative. It's competitive. It's mainly competitive. It can be cooperative. I don't know if I didn't even look at my shit, okay. So we got a it's not playing. Kha'Zix will whip my fucking ass. I want to start up here, please. I should have asked her a long time ago. That's my bad. Oops, this one. I only got 2 because I keep thinking it's only. I keep thinking that I hit 3 because I hit the first one. definitely could. Okay. Works for me. I never win that 1v1. Time for me to go back to my jungle. Him too, technically. Actually. I was a little bit late. Sorry, Gwen. Level 6, baby! I should have left that. That was good. Very good, in fact. What the hell? Give me my Luden's Echo. Luden's Tempest, apparently. I feel like he doesn't have red. If that's the case.
With desire, that's all I need.
Ow. That's big and forge. I'm so dead. That's good by him. Ooh, Cation trick. That was so sick.
Volunteer again.
Stop.
That was so nasty. Thank you, Cation.
They can touch. They can't love.
This is fun. What the fuck? Can't believe I'm doing this. Fuck.
Every smile is just a frown, waiting to be turned upside down.
Okay, I'm starting to get it. I kind of feel like this is the move. Aw. Damn, Kyle just got to 14. Okay. My farm's falling behind. What the hell?
Without pain, let Evelyn take over.
Hey. I should have left right after. Damn, this is very one-sided. God damn it.
Their mouths say no, but their bodies say, flay me alive. This craving will soon be sated. It's better in the dark. Is the depth of their pain. Things aren't gonna do it. I'm not done yet. Every smile is just a frown, waiting to be turned upside down. Lights out. That's it now. Let your guard down. Ooh, I like to watch.
Wow. We actually gotta turn this around? Imagine.
I am doing one-night stands.
An ally has been slain. looking for that special someone to torment. Are you lonely? I can help.
Not gonna lie, I fucking rocked at that game. Well, at least compared to the way I was playing before. You got salty in games. So easily and then you win some, you lose some attitude. That's good, because it's true. That's what it'd be like. You win some, you lose some, you can't really control it all. Although, you also can't let it be like, well, not can't let it, but like, you choose how much you want to like put into it. Yeah. It's a balance of those two things. Don't take the losses too hard, but Especially a solo queue. Anyway. Definitely way putting off homework at 1 a.m. I put it. One of the reasons I enjoy it. Just community, be grinding. Don't mind the things. I feel like I don't know what to do. She should have done it out for the if I see it out. Quit. No. Whew. That's nice. Interact Sensei. Hit level 90. Is the max 99? Also, it's freaking warm in here now. Hold on. And I'll be right back. I'm gonna reset the stream so that I can clip something specific. I'll be back.